Abyss HQ sync control room, and the other is the auto save. I'll take my manual save. There you go. Load this save data. Are they gonna do the same as before? Like, here's where you've been last time. Yes, they're doing it.
Of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Now it's with voices. It's not only just image. Now they're doing voices as well. Yes. Yes. Big plus. Big plus. So happy. So happy. Yes.
In any case, shall we get started?
All right. Let me check. Oh yeah. It's been 20 minutes. So what do you think of AI? Amazing, scary, useful, or difficult? I want loving, so should I do amazing? No, it's brave. Not really E. Okay, so now I became a child, so now it's a Mizuki. I'm gonna still try to be loving, to try to make something different than Aiba. Than Date, sorry. Okay. I got 165 eyeballs left. Whoa, we're gonna remedy that. I'm gonna have so much more. Hello, No Eyesight. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Ryuki, you know what to do.
Dot dot dot. Pewter dot dot dot.
Sync with him.
Yeah, we're waiting for the boss catchphrase. Sync with him. Yeah, Shikara is ready. So we're going in. Boo. Oh, he's not going to do the maximum time is 6 minutes.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
6 minutes.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Tama. We're inside his lab. There are people. Oh, there's a half person. There's a half person in Rainbow.
Place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Yeah, 90s. There are some rooms with...
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Yeah, it's blocked behind a rainbow wall.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
God damn it, Ryuki, you ask her.
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, Chikara's here. Walking towards a computer.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Okay, so this room is connected to other rooms.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
So now he locked himself inside of a test tube. A giant test tube. That's weird. The music is good though. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
The music's still loud. I think I lowered it, but why is it still loud? I don't get it. Options. The voice is maxed. Okay, I'm gonna lower the background music at 5. Okay, like that. Because sometimes you cannot even hear the voice actor through the volume of the music.
Now this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bionic Body?
What?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Is that what he was going for? Now he's producing some sort of shadow man.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
And he disappears.
He ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
Yeah.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide,
they'll manifest itself physically in the abstract way. In this case, it's a mannequin blocking the door.
It overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which
Uh-huh.
creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Norepinephrine, I heard about that.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No. Oh, maybe the Japanese words that says instant death. Yeah, but I was not looking at his crotch particularly. Tama, you're a perv.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Okay.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
Okay.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
What?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
She sighs.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Yeah. Somnium scan activate.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock number 1. The left half of a guy. Mental lock number 2. The right half of another guy. Mental lock number 3. The rainbow right half of a cowboy with a whip. Mental lock number 4. The computer. I'm seeing... Oh, Nefarious Institute. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something, Open the door to expose what he is hiding. Times reduction speed normal, interaction times normal, retry count 3.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. This is one of the keys. Activate the experimental device. We can react with a lot of stuff. Can we zoom in? Okay, there's 5 stuff I can interact with. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so it doesn't show. Then there's this door I can interact with that goes to the left. Then this goes up. This has to go right. And then we have the middle, and you have another door that goes to the left, and that links to the northeast door. The southwest and southeast are connected to each other, but they don't go anywhere. And there's supposed to be a door that goes to the right, but it's probably the do not pass. Just to become... Yeah. Behind us is the door that we cannot access with the instant death symbol. So let's check the computer. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Actually, I got my first negative result on COVID. So I'm still coughing, but I'm officially out of it. I beat that shit. I'm so happy about it. Okay. Now I'm expected.
Not going to move because it's
You're
not
testing
activated.
iPads. Okay.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
Yeah, of course the cough's gonna stick around for a while. There's one of my cousins said it took her months to get rid of the cough. It's like, give your lungs a chance. Like, okay.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay, so I gained 10 eyeballs. So this statue, let's try this one. The left half with the spear.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania.
Okay.
They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Okay, I got 15 eyeballs. There's this door. I bet I cannot do anything with it.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Yeah.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Updated keys. Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay. I had a feeling that's what Chikara wanted us to do. We're gonna activate this part.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Nah. Why are you looking at the crotch? Stop looking at the crotch. Tama, don't be tempted. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activated experimental device. Progress. Oh, the first metal lock has been unlocked. Okay. Activated experimental device. Are you still finding with the sceniest? You need better verbs. I don't know what you're talking about. Finding. Activate right front temporal lobe statue. Okay. Oh, the scientist. Yes, I'm inside the scientist's mind.
It's on.
You're
amazing, Tama.
Yeah, Shikara is his name. We arrested him. We brought him to Abyss for a sink. Yes, I'm sinking. Yeah, I'm inside. This is the somnium of his brain. We saw him around. He wants to make a perfect human by using the best left logical side with the best right creative side to create a superhuman.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
She's blushing.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Number 2 key found. Blank human. Your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. Okay. Move.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Okay. Second half.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. Let's try the cowboy half. Inspect.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Oh, it's like Indiana Jones. It's a fedora, not a cowboy hat.
Just like that one professor.
Professor Jones.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
The scene, not the ball. That scene was metal.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
To the sky, human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. Okay. Cannot go there. This is the door I came from. They look the same. This one looks different.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target.
Oh, it's a fishing rod. It's not a spear.
They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
What's she looking at? She was like... She had a weird look. So, let's check the map. Where do I need to go? Because this is where I came from. Yeah, this is the block door. I went here, behind me. Okay. So yeah, and I wanted to go up here, but they said I couldn't make the move because I couldn't jump. That's the only door that can be opened. Sorry, I have to go back.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Okay, here. Proceed.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Jump to the sky. No, she cannot jump.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Oh, so go back to the center and activate that.
We can go through here.
Activate the computer, I see. Because there's no choice of answer like the other time. Robot control arm.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
Yeah.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Helping you jump high. The Maasai tribe. Yeah.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Okay, the Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut or archaeologist? I'll go with our astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected.
When I hear that voice, I cannot help but thinking Zero Escape. This is the computer Zero.
Starting experiment.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, now Tama is trapped inside the tube.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Alright, I think my combo worked.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
Yes.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Oh.
This door isn't.
Okay.
Let's jump.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
Woo! It worked.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara.
Yeah, there's two Chikara doing the double ellipse. DNA!
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
Epigenetic power!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres.
Oh.
We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Yeah.
You wanna join?
Hell no.
Progress. Okay, so now that I got 203 seconds left. So this is the second lap. This is the left half of a race car driver.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
We need driving skill and what?
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
The archaeologist.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Yes, you did.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
What? Super reaction by the person trapped by blank 6 no 7 cents. They who traverse blank experience it. This is the key number 3. Okay. So this is a new door that can open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Without having to jump.
Let's go find out.
Because now I have to make another superhuman.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay. So the door next to the machine. Let's go to the machine.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
And she's trapped again.
Experiment successful. Combined. A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Now we're ready to drift in Tokyo.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
No time to love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
Shut up, shortstop.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Yeah.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the car.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
She's sitting on the car like a pinup girl. Alright, get in.
What?
Whoa, palm tree! They're falling in on the road. It's like Miami.
I could have done this on my own.
Yeah, she's doing a drift.
Huh?
Oh, and there's a big rock. It's the head of some Greek god or something.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Neon Night Miami Hot Rider. What happened to the road?
Not the road! There is no road!
There's a part of the road is missing.
What are we gonna do?
Dukes of Hazzard!
Step on it!
On what?
Step on the gas!
The gas! Okay!
Yeehaw! Woo!
The experiment worked!
She bumped onto the door and she got propelled into the other room.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Alright, more progress. But not there yet. There's another statue here.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
I got 2 minutes left. Oh, did I activate the Gambler Stone statue? Okay. Right front temporal lobe has been represented here by a gambler. Now we have to activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blanked by any person. Eh?
We can go through here. Let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I know what to do next. What to do next? I went there, I went to the road here, came back here, and then descended there. So I need to open those 2 doors. But how? I guess I have no choice but try this again. What's this?
Go.
Chikara popped out of nowhere.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
He has a weird, creepy smile. Got ejected?
What's happening?
Yeah, it's like half the room in the yin-yang shape got ejected away.
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again.
Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
Ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Okay, so he managed to block away the path that I wanted to go. So it's kind of remove his past for being access to the brain. You can do that inside of Somnium?
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Okay, so what's left? NA with the gambler?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Okay. There's the fisherman and the NA. Fisherman. What was the fisherman again? What are the keys? Use the machine to center, join the two-tone center crescent. Okay, this is the first key. The sky, you mean your power, you can blank to blank if you wanted to. This is the second key. Key number 3 is super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6th, no 7th sense. They who traverse blank experience it. Don't look for it, blank, you can get a blank. Can be blank by any person. I'm gonna go with NA.
Please select right brain function.
The gambler.
Left. NA. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Probably not gonna work, but...
Oh, wait. Error.
Oh, didn't work.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Fisherman.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, fisherman with guts. Okay,
Thinking
I got
outside
it.
the box a little. What skill is good at getting something far away and reeling it in?
Okay, so I lost 10 seconds. No big deal. No big deal.
Get that room back. Pull it. Aim for it. Pull it back.
Aim and pull. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the room that flew away.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Okay, fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Yay!
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Oh yeah, never underestimate the power of luck. This is a message from the creator who made Danganronpa.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
She produced a fishing rod.
How's it going?
Oh, you got a
I
bite.
think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Yeehaw! We fused the room together again.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again!
Okay, after a while, I think I'm gonna skip this scene because it's the same.
Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Yeah.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen.
Ah.
It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
There's a new right.
That stone statue is a little different.
It has the portrait of half a Shikara.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Okay, progress. 90 minutes, 90 seconds, activate.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
Yes. So this, okay, so this I'm gonna combine it with the NA.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Why, you don't want to flip the switch? You feel like you're gonna dodge Shikara's dick?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
Just close your
You've
eyes.
invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Alright, activated Chikara stone statue. Mental lock 3 unlocked. So now I have 1 minute and a half to get the last lock. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I'll go with NA, which is the last one we haven't
right brain function.
You haven't used. Shikara, debugger, shaman, Shikara.
Left, NA. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Oh, fuck. There are more statues.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
You have a minute left.
So it's not NA. Oh, fuck. Wait. Can I explore? I don't have room. I cannot explore these doors. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to retry with another statue I haven't visited yet. Where are they? Okay, so I can open this door. Yeah, this statue is different, and this statue is different. But there's now a block on the way. Is this statue different as well? Huh. Yeah, the statue is a statue of a shaman. This is different. This looks like a statue of somebody holding a book. Probably the debugger, right? Half of somebody. Yo! This is new. Is he holding a newspaper? What's this? Oh, this is the debugger.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes.
Okay.
Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Okay.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
Yeah.
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
40 seconds. So Shikara was no good. Unless... Let me recheck the log. Okay, so the problem is that the memory has been replaced by another one he didn't want seen. If Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered. So the Chikara half must be correct. But... retry, you can streamline in to save time. Yeah, but I tried to see which left half would be good with Chikara. Ageless and undying body. So I need to recheck all the left halves. I don't have time to check all the left halves. Because there are no timies that help me reduce the time on this one. Yeah, well, that's what I plan to do, but still I want to save time to get as much moves as I can, since every move is like 10 or 20 seconds and I have 40. This is Masai. Fisherman. This is Shikara and the debugger. What's this? View monitor?
Current ability is error. Just a normal human.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Oh, that shows us what I got. NA plus Shikara makes just a normal human. Fudge. Okay, let's try this room.
We can go through here.
This is the driver. Where's the shaman? There's a road over there. Cannot access it because of the rock. Can I jump here? No, I have to go back here.
We can go through.
You're out of time.
I know! 10 seconds. Shh.
We can go through.
Okay, shaman.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling.
This is the right half. No good.
Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
Alright, I'm done.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Retry, yes. So, mental lock number 3, where there's 72 seconds left. You know what? I think I made a mistake the first time and I lost some time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the second checkpoint. This is gonna cost me 2 retries. Yeah, return to this checkpoint. I'm gonna shave at least 20 seconds. Or you restart and just do it all from scratch. I want to avoid that as much as possible, but it's always an option.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean that...
Now let's...
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get a swag of Gatorade. Okay. Luck can be harnessed by any person. Okay, so I got propel over here. Go move over here.
We can go through here.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Okay, so I'll go here. Cutscene.
What?
And this is where I separate his room. And now we're gonna go gambler and fisherman.
Yeah, but how...
There was something
we needed.
Beginning
Fisherman.
Please select
Gambler.
left. Fisherman right. Starting. Experiment successful.
Okay.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone stack...
Yeah.
Yeah. So activate Chikara.
That's...
Chikara
Chikara
for
said
20
that
seconds.
Turn it on. What's the...
Seems
We've invested...
fine.
Okay, now I got a better... Got a better time.
Oh...
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is... ... What transcends death? I got 85 seconds left instead of 72. Maasai or fisherman? Or racer? No, wait. Okay, I'm gonna waste this one to expect the left halves again and then try to find something else.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe. They have great physical ability and are skilled with... Among Maasai warriors, those who...
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hand...
Okay, so that's all they say. To the sky, human, your powers, you can fly to outer space if you wanted to. Okay, my theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me. Transcends death. Fisherman.
Those who catch fish in bodies of... They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, having...
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival
Huh?
You have a minute left.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
So it cannot be an A. So it's the racer, the Maasai warrior, the fisherman. I'm gonna try Racer again.
Please select right brain function.
It's gotta be Chikara.
Left. Racer. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
Finger crossed.
Experiment successful.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! It worked!
Combined. A racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge.
Because their brain doesn't process time the same way because they have to make last minute split-second decision. Because when they're in the zone, it's like time slows down for them. That's what they meant. Transcends with the genetic engineer to make a body that doesn't age with a mind that process time slower than it already is. Oh, I see now. This is perfect. So Racer was the solution. Interesting. I'm so glad I figured this out.
To create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
Yeah, I got less than a minute left. 45 seconds. What do I do? Punch the guy?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds
Oh,
left.
that was not a good idea. I'm gonna have to retry. What am I supposed to do? Fuck. Which door do I go? I'm gonna have to redo. Okay.
And would be
And some
Beginning
Racer.
Please select
Chikara.
left. Right. Combined. A racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
Uncover Chikara's secret. Where do I go?
Current ability is left, racer, right, Chikara.
You have a minute left.
There? No, wait. No, not this one. This one?
We can go through.
Okay, back with the shaman. Push the car? No.
They partake depending on the even in today's world with scientific advances.
Tama.
That's
You don't.
that's.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
We can go. The person who's most obsessed with
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
What? No. This is stupid.
we can go through here.
This is the racer. But I've been there.
We can go.
You're out of time.
This story.
Okay.
Who's this?
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Oh, that's the NA, okay.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. Chikara's.
I don't get it. I have to restart. It sucks, but I have to restart from the beginning. It's not fair. I had everything. At the end is like, grr. I had a perfect run.
That's Chikara. Well,
Conscience antibody.
got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's check the device. Looks like the power is.
Let's start by.
Yeah.
Somnium.
This is the gambler. The archaeologist. And the computer.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power?
Okay.
This is Chikara's somnium. Anyway, that. This door is open.
Is this?
Let's just.
Off and on.
How do we.
Okay, so the NA is only there to open the computer. Okay, activate the experimental device.
It's on.
It says.
Maybe you need to.
Right, but let's head back to.
How did you know there?
Let's go back.
Oh, wait.
We can go through.
Okay, activate device. So the first is the Maasai and astronaut.
We can combine.
Okay, Maasai.
Please select
Astronaut.
left, Masa right. Starting.
What's going on?
Experiment.
I have goose.
Okay, so now I can go back there and jump.
This door is
Okay.
Well, if I don't examine the statue since I know what they're doing, I might save some time. But still.
All right.
okay.
Wow.
Woo!
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So now I need the driver. Okay, I'm gonna activate the driver.
A stone statue.
Activate it.
Activating racer.
That skill might be.
Not to mention, there is a.
I see.
But look, it's a
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Anyway,
Super reaction by the person trapped by speed. 6, no 7 cents. Those who traverse blank experience it. Okay.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can.
Let's go find.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it.
Okay.
Beginning.
The car from earlier.
What do you think?
Racer.
Please select
Archaeologist.
left. Experiment.
Experiment successful. Now go back and drive.
We can go.
All right.
Then drop.
Four minutes now.
Okay. Gambler.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Activate the
This
stone statue.
is a gambler.
So that
Now
Central room.
we can go through here.
Oh, find a knife.
Is this?
100 highball. Okay, so now we're gonna do fisherman and gambler.
Yeah, but
there was something.
we need a.
Beginning. Please
Fisherman,
select
gambler.
left, right. Starting.
And this member is no good either. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Chikara's memory was.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking at.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth.
So if we.
We might be able to defeat.
So here's a Chikara statue.
That's.
Chikara's.
Chikara said.
But if we use.
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the.
Uncover Shikara's secret.
Oh.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay. So what's new? There's the statue over there. Move that way. That will lead me to left NA, I think. Yeah, this is NA. This is NA. This is Maasai tribe. This is Racer. There's a block road on here and another block road. This is the car. Over there, this is Shaman. You know what? I think I did something wrong. I'm gonna try something. If it works, okay, I'm gonna save. I think Shikara is not the solution. Oh, I got, what's an effective way of training? Upright row, back press, deadlift, bench press. I'm gonna try deadlift. Crazy. It's for training the deltoids, E. It's good for butt lifting too, E. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to save. Save the current game. Data save. Because I don't think Shikara and Racer is correct. I want to put the debugger with something, but I don't know what. I want to debug, I want to make an exit. So, quick time. I guess I'm gonna need Racer debugger.
It would be nice to...
And something that will...
Beginning
NA's not a job. I'm gonna go put Racer.
Please select right brain function.
Debugger.
Left. Racer. Right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment.
I hope this works.
Experiment successful.
It worked too. Well.
Combined. A racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills to allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking.
We do have time to spare. We have 3 minutes. Yeah, this door opened.
Huh?
Great.
What happened?
There's something fishy about this door.
There's a steering wheel on the door.
How so?
What if I do this?
Yeah, you turned the steering wheel, the door turns.
What the hell?
Yay!
This door was the bug.
The door was
activation
bugged.
requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, found the eyeball.
What?
That's my second eyeball. What's this? A raft? Okay.
Are you sure we can ride it?
It's all good. Set sail.
Oh, it sank.
Wait!
It sunk.
We can't ride this! What are you thinking? There's so much water in your brain, we can use you for ballast.
Ah, that's a good one. You're funny, Tama.
I'm going to chant Buddhist mantras in your eye socket every night.
Ooh, you wouldn't dare.
Thanks. That should put me right to sleep.
So there's nothing here? So I cannot move the... Cannot ride that boat.
We can go through here.
So what would I need? Fisherman and shaman? Fuck it. I'm desperate at this point. Let's do this.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
Fisherman.
Please select
Shaman.
left. Fisherman. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment.
Please make it work.
Experiment successful.
Yes! Combine a fisherman's navigating skill and a shaman's mysterious power to no longer encounter danger while navigating the sea. That way the raft can work.
Oh, that's a relief.
If we ever end up on the open seas.
Okay.
We can go through...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Are you sure we can ride it?
It's all good. Set sail.
And it works. Woohoo!
We made it.
Does this mean we finished a long sea venture with a fisherman's navigation skills and a shaman's shamaning skills?
Yep.
Chikara really has a wild imagination.
Another eyeball.
We can go through here.
But that doesn't solve our problem. This is just a path to get more eyeballs, but... Was that a fluke? Was Racer and... was Racer and Chikara a fluke? You know what? I'm gonna try another combination.
The person who's...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning
I'm gonna try Masai Warrior and Chikara. I'm gonna try everything.
Please select
With Chikara.
left. Maasai warrior. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
I think it's only an error when you use NA because it's not available.
Experiment successful.
But every other is something.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Ah.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
We needed a warrior to beat, so the racer was not
Right,
was the wrong choice. So basically, they gave us the power to count 10 seconds. So, can I punch him?
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Now!
Kick in the face!
We
The
did
guy...
it!
Yeah, the guy went through the door.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to... The experiment worked! Oh, happy, 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 Chikara. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again... No amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Alright, progress. So I'm inside the room. There is another right half.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Twiddle the crotch.
A 9-stone statue.
And a 9-stone statue, as in Roman numeral IX.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Apart from the creator of Zero Escape, favorite number?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Nakes! Maybe this will work with NA. NA and 9. That's produced Nakes.
Let's do it.
Oh, I bet that's the final answer.
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
IX.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
Whoa! She dodged.
What? Why?
And produced a guy. Who's that? Is that Zero? It's a guy mask in the hood. Looks like Zero. 04? The guy who produced Bat for 990.
Experiment successful.
Oh, looks like the guy who produced the video, the QR video. Nice at loss. Oh no,
Nice at loss.
not them again.
9.
Nice.
Not those fucking assholes. I had a feeling.
I know. That's 490.
Found the link between Nice and Bats 490. Uncover Chikara's secret. Ten more eyeballs. Yay! 500 eyeballs gain. Egoism. Does that mean I get a rank? Egoism. Another selfish word for selfishness. I don't know. Ryuki chapter 1. Yeah, I don't know. NACE Japan branch, February 11th, Monday, 8:05 p.m. Wait, NICE is actually a real branch?
Welcome.
This is a woman named Tokiko. Oh, and the bodyguard is the same as So's. You remember the bodyguard that quit being under Sosajima's service? Now he's working at NICE. So Nokiko is nice, a mysterious-looking woman. She has short, purple hair, but more like in the lavender. For some reason, she has purple eyes, and her hair is the same color as her eyes. She's wearing white and purple and black pants, with black gloves and white and lavender shoes.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nice Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Why is Nice Outlaws a thing?
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Yeah. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nice Outlaws, commonly known as NACE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. And for some reason on her desk there's some sort of a Crystal Oscar award. Okay, now we can look around. Statue. That's a strange statue. Pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. It's a pond. Because there's a stream here. It's a pond. Waterfall.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
There's a waterfall indoors. There's a strange statue. Floor. Symbol.
That's the non-upole X, the symbol of NICE.
The non-upole X.
Non-upole means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upole is the 9th.
So non-upole X means 9 X's?
Yeah, I do see 9X. It's like the logo is like 3 diagonal branch crossing each other, which makes 9 X's.
Seems so.
Did you know that Nice Outlaws is derived from 9x at lozenge?
9X at lozenge? What does that even mean?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Yeah, lozenge to the... yeah, it does, yeah, the symbol is shaped like a lozenge.
In other words, Nice Outlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
It's the nice symbol. Apparently it's called non-upole X. Light. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Glass doll. There's a glass doll here that looks like an Oscar. Office desk. It's an office desk. Window. There's a big window here. Bodyguard. His name is Mamoru. That means protect. You're Tokiko's secretary? Oh, I can wig sync with this guy, but I can only do it once.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Aww. Something funny.
Your badge.
Oh, nice. Better.
That's something phony.
Oh.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
About nice.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Tokiko, how did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Two secret organization talking. Yeah. One hidden inside the police, and the other is like another business.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay. NICE is an ideological society. How do you do for a living? What kind of business are you?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Okay.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys for real? They think that reality is a sim made by aliens?
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard of people who think that the Matrix is real. But these guys are ridiculous.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, they want to free the world from the Matrix. Okay, Morpheus.
This old hack has completely lost it. ...
Is my Tamagotchi ready? Yes, it is. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, field yoga, Iyengar yoga, or hot yoga? I'm gonna go with field yoga this time. Impish. Spiritually suspiciously. 9777. Okay. Need to boost my loving. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
She's missing the symbol with her hands. She's like she's making an infinite symbols with her thumbs.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Not really, but if you want to produce a sign behind you, you use your 3 fingers. You cannot connect the thumbs together. Can you show me the hand sign again? The hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Okay, about that's 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
Okay.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Like Shoma.
The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Oh.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
Sorry.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
I'm gonna wink sink her. She's sus. How about Chikara?
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yep.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Shikara.
Shikara is a former member of NICE.
Former? Interesting.
Though this was over 20 years ago.
Okay.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
The Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
So they are religious?
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Which is not the same thing.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. in the night?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she couldn't be there.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Yeah.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
One of those who believe in free to free? Free to fray? Free to free? Free to free?
Freyer?
Free. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
They're talking about me. I'm not a Freyer.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Absolutely not.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
Okay.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
Okay.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
The boat teleported?
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Tama's story directly to Tokiko. I'm pondering about it. And I'm wondering if that's what happened to the body of Jin. It got teleported through space and time, maybe? through 6 years into the future inside of a stadium.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and
I mean, you did shoot a little magnetic field wave on the boat. What do you think it would happen? Like, teleportation aside, you fire such an amount of electricity on the boat, of course they're gonna burn.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Yeah.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park, February 11th, Monday, 10:05 p.m. So I couldn't wing sync with her.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Are you gonna do a reconstruction of the crime scene?
My eyes?
By using AR?
Just do it!
Okay.
She brings out her whip. Do it! Ba-doom, ba-doom. Yeah. It's a reproduction of the studio. Amabi TV.
What the?
Face
Did
to
we teleport
face.
here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
Yeah, Studio Vita.
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Tutorial. Virtual reality. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. Woo! By changing the special mode, you can expect what you can expect with change. I'll utilize it to find the hidden information. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, this is X-ray.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
What?
3 things catch my attention.
They look like canisters.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh, that's how the body spontaneously combust.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Okay.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there.
There's a fuse. Coiled up.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
Okay.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
For the flash.
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Ooh, yeah, that would do it. That would cremate a body instantly. Situation of corpse internals. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. A fuse and a substance that causes a termite reaction. Holy shit. Is there anything I can check? I can see bodies here. Ah, they're from the other side of the panel. Okay, let's try the contestant seat. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. This is where I was. This is a monitor. There's a big monitor
Looks like
here.
it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. There's a switch. Wait, is that a thread? There's a thread that goes upwards. It looks like made of invincible string. I want to interact with the switch. Come on. I want to inspect this. This is sus. This is sus right here. Why would there be an invisible cord on the switch? Ah, fuck it. Let's check everything else. Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Camera. Camera. Monitor. Monitor for checking yourself. This is a quiz show set. Set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
There's the podium. This is the host platform. This is what the host sees. This is his POV, eh? Used by the quiz show host. Giant monitor. The Amabi TV logo on the huge
questions
monitor.
for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Okay, let's check the body.
I wonder
Signboard.
how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Okay, so X-ray signboard.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Yeah, okay, I can see the arrow.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Get your mind out of the gutter, Tama.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily.
That's what she said.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Oh, come on, Tama.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Question mark. Sign stabbing corpse. The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Okay. So, let's check the corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter.
Okay.
That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Corpse discovery situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body has somewhat softened by the time it was found. Big monitor. Okay, let's try X-ray everything. Can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Signboard. Signboard was stuck in the corpse. Difficult to remove. Inside the corpse is fuel, a fuse, and substance that causes a thermite reaction. Let's see where the string goes. It goes to this pole on the roof where they suspend the spotlights. And it goes, ended up here, deviates there. Continues. Oh! Wait, for real? Wait. There is the cord is attached to the body. Oh, I see. When the body fell, the lights went off. That's when we heard a thud. It wasn't a power outage because the camera was still rolling. Somebody just cut all the lights. So it was the body. The body was on the ceiling. At some point it fell. Just when the rigor mortis resolved. Okay, so this is what happened. The killer put the body installed the body on top of the studio spotlights, attach the body with an invisible cord that connects to the light switch. The body stays there, then rigor mortis soften. It's soft enough so the body falls through the cracks, and then that turns off the light, and then the body fell to the ground. But the body didn't already have the sign on it. Okay, so this is what I can see, but where do I get more clues? I mean, fuck.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Okay, I can see the cord now.
It's like a spider thread. Even thinner.
Thinner than a spider thread.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
Carbon nanotube, perfect. It's invisible.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
Wow.
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes.
Yeah, a thread thick as a carbon molecule, carbon atom. So they coiled it up to make a tube that makes a rope, but a really, really, really rigid rope. You cannot break graphene.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
Yeah.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
But for some reason I was able to see it through X-ray vision.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Oh, okay.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable.
Yeah.
They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Yeah, I believe that.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
I found it. Yeah, we see the thread going from the top to the other end of the spotlight cage onto the switch.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh. Okay. Okay, now I can interact with that switch. Okay, so now I'm gonna go check my Tamagotchi, my Tam-I-Gotchi, get it? How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard, softish, steam, or normal? Stuffed dish. Yay, loving. I like the hard ones, Z. Okay, good. I'm brave and loving 10. Light switch.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Obtain information. CNT extending from corpse. The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Okay.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Alright.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Fruit reenactment. Oh, we're gonna make a reenactment just like in Danganronpa! Yay! Allows you to find the truth while the information you have gathered. Answer Tama's question with the best answer. Only by correctly answering their question will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now.
Yeah.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
Yeah, we see a movie reel. 0% reenacted.
Was it really just a power outage?
No.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
Exact.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
The corpse. How did the lights get turned off? Wanna check the corpse? CNT extending from
CNTs
corpse?
tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Yes, that's what I heard too. It was a thud. Like, the body fell.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
There you go.
On to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Right.
And how did it fall?
The rigor mortis dropped. Yeah, ceiling beams were damaged. No. Culprit dropped it from above. No. CNT attached to the crypt was pulled. No, it's the rigor mortis that softened. Corpse you could
The culprit
discover.
used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Yeah.
Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, have you seen the stuff that was inside the body?
That can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Inside the corpse, there's fuel that goes off.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Yeah.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Okay, 75%.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
Oh, you want to reenact with actors.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actor?
Okay, now Tama is bringing up her body with
I'm
camera.
Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
But he's not even an actor, he's a police officer.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Whoa, she's angry.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamia Award.
Macadamia? Like macadamia nuts?
Macadamia? Like the nuts?
Macadamia these nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Oh boy.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Sorry?
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
on top of the beams.
It was
Like
right
this.
here.
Yeah, like this.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis.
Yeah.
So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
What kind of dance is he doing? Your wiggly, wiggly, wiggly do?
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
I'm doing the tentacle. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly do. It needs to be soft and squishy.
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Yeah.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
Yeah.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Through the coil, that would take like 40 minutes until it reached the...
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
Mwahahahahaha.
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And set the body on fire. You will never find the proofs.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Case closed. Dead at the Vita. Okay, I got 100% reenacted. Okay, I love this part. I love the investigation part, actually.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Yeah, it wasn't actually necessary.
All makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
I want to check something. I remember worried about life. No. Sub-displaying notification? No. I want to check Thomas' room. Oh, evaluation. I gained 2 trophies. Did I get a ranked? Class up! I went to C1! Costumes are added to bonus. Mermaid outfit and cat paws and tails. Yeah! Egoism. Obsessed with yourself and your opinions, never back down. Clear Shikara Somnium. Great. Case closed at the Vita. Clear the VR section perfectly. Perfectly! Okay, let's go to Tama's room. I want to check the stuff that I bought.
You missed me so much. I can see it in your face.
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish liver and foie gras again.
Ah. Okay, I got new
I will wear
outfits.
anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
Ryuki's clothes.
Pants aren't bad either.
Okay. This is an outfit. What about the head? Cat ears?
Meow meow.
Okay, cat ears. Body. I don't have a costume in this category. Okay. I'll leave it like that. Ryuki's clothes and the cat ears. Yeah, that's what she's wearing. And one last life advice for the road.
Worried about work?
No.
Ah. Worried about health?
No.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Yes. Worried about money?
No.
Worried about school?
No.
Ah. You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries. Is it bad if you don't have any, or that's right, or worries? That's right. Worries?
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side.
Oh, I already played this part.
Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you. Worried about relation? Worried about school? Ah. Worried about money? Worried about work? Yes. Worried about health? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries. Is it bad if you don't have any?
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I'm gonna say I'm bored or I had nothing better to do.
Ah. Did you solve the HB case already?
No.
You should prioritize that first. Get back to the investigation.
Alright. Hello, Shayster. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. How you doing, Shay? You were playing as Duskfall. It's still, you haven't been streaming anything else since, right? You're sleepy a bit. What happened? Okay, so it doesn't carry over. I thought that the outfit would carry over here. No stream indeed. Alright. So what happened was I went out and we did things in the world. Okay, what kind of things did you do? Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Oh, it would have burned too because it's made of carbon.
Because it would give away the trick?
Also.
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
You ran some errands. Interesting. Oh, Shay. I got tested negative on COVID. Oh, here's a little bit of trivia. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degrees temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguishing the flame. Yeah, it will make CO2. Yeah, it's true. Yay! Yeah, so happy. I'm still coughing a bit, but I've been tested negative this morning. So yeah, I'm COVID free now. But it's to be expected that I'm still gonna be coughing for a couple of weeks. Okay, about the reason the corpse cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling.
Well, I guess it's the peanut butter sandwich effect. Like, when you put a body, it's gonna fall always on the smeared section. I guess this is what happened too with the... When you cut a body in half and you make it fall from a high height, it's gonna fall on the cross on the section.
If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Wait.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh, it's to keep it... Oh, okay.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
Okay.
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
Is she gonna make a softwood joke?
It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Okay, so the culprit, would it be somebody who works on the show?
Wrap it all up.
Like the host or the producer? Chimpei?
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Yeah, what would be his motive? Why kill Jin? I know he's an IT company CEO and he's rich and famous, but he doesn't strike me as the Elon Musk type. What did he do? Like, we need to know more about Jim Footaway.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Chimpei Wagai?
Yeah.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now.
Akihabara?
At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, well, we're back at the Sunfish Pocket, the Mermaid Cafe. Oh, map is on. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Still nighttime? I wonder what time the cafe closed. Limo, driving. 。 Yeah, there's also the Zero Escape sign. February 11th, 11:30 p.m. Yeah, there's still the poster of Zero from 999. Oh, there's still some people in the cafe. There's some staff member. Oh, Chimpe. Hey, Chimpe, you're on Ota's table. What the fuck are you doing here? That's also Mizuki's table. This is the VIP section. Get off.
Ah, shit.
Wait. What, you got a gun?
Damn.
Motherfucker, he kept his Yakuza gun on him. Why? Oh shit, he's gonna shoot us. Slow-mo, action time activated. We're gonna dodge bullet like the Matrix. Yep. The hostess are panicking. One of them is already on the floor. God damn it. What's wrong with you, Chimpe? Underneath the armpit. R1. Dodging. Graze the cheek. Jump the table. Axe kick to the shoulder. Poof. You almost shot a waitress, you idiot.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be enough, but just by saying sorry.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Oh no, fuck you, sir.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
Well, you should have thought about that without pointing a gun in the public space.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Wait, what?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Oh.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
The culprit. So he installed the body for Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
You got a text message?
All my contact with him was through Nile.
For real?
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. That's the night.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Oh, you got a new message. Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
So that answered my question. Like, did he get paid? No, he's about to get paid.
Yuki.
Yeah, let's go.
Na Sekiba High. 5 minutes before midnight, February 11th, Monday. Inside of a unlit school classroom. Oh, are you fucking for real?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Half a body has been discovered! It's like the right half of his body is fused to the black room blackboard.
Chikara Horodori.
Fuck, is he dead?
No way. It can't be.
God damn it. Nothing to be done. Ryuki Chapter 2. February 12. Ikume Shrine. 10:15 a.m. Tuesday. Okay.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Yeah.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here. ...
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Another reconstruction of the crime scene. Yeah, the classroom. And the fused body on the... Yeah, it's fused there.
It's just like the real thing.
It's not even standing on the ground, it's fused to the wall.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Oh, my Tamagotchi's ready. What manja topping do you like? Last time I did pepperoncino, I got crazy. I want to try something loving. Let's go with mochi. Yeah, it's loving. Carbs plus carbs, E. Great. Blackboard. It's a blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Teacher's desk. Nothing suspicious about it. Table. Student desk. Nothing that might lead to a clue. Window. It's a window. Chair.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
What?
I'm not!
The student chair is not really of note. I'm gonna assume, yeah, they're saying that there's probably a girl sitting there, and we're such a perv, we want to rub the face on the chair so you can get the as much butt on it as possible. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on your face and tell you I love you too. Locker. There are lockers lined up here, nothing suspicious inside. I like the way you oralize when I'm between your thighs. You blow me away. Sit on my face and then my lips embrace you. I'll sit in your face and let my love to you. Life can be fine if we all 69 and we sit on an Asian faces of play. Will we blow no way? Blow you away. Boom. It's the door of the classroom. Alright, let's check the goddamn corpse. X-ray!
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Get it? No guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Yeah, that'll explain the joke. You ruined it.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
It's a cowardly body because the corpse has no guts. Yeah! Dough. Thomas trivia. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. So it's like a suction. It's similar to how suction cups work. See, like what I was gonna say. So the inside is hollow, so it's stuck to the wall like a suction cup. Interesting.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
Wait, what? 4 hours ago, but we were with him.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
We were doing this. We were doing the Somnium.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Oh, right after. After we were done with the Somnium, he died immediately? What?
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
About the Nile message Terror sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Oh.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Okay. Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Yeah.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
What about the secure cameras at Sekibahai?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Back at Tokiko? Oh.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Next Japan branch, February 12,
I've been
11:20
expecting
a.m.
you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
She doing the hand sign. Nonapol X.
The symbol of Knives, the Nonupal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
4 unseen X's. If you count the cross section in the middle, yeah. I see 1 that's hidden. I can only see 1.
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the Nanyapo X.
Jin right half didn't teleport.
I solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do NICE and the other percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go? An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
You're suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
About this room.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NI's Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
It's Mamoru Tokiko's secretary in Barga, absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Houseplant. It's a houseplant. Tokiko. Holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yeah.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
On the disk.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Okay. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastro, mid-temple, kick shin, and crush throat. Not for amateuri, they won't be able to eat squiddy. Okay, so it's an impish move. 12, 14, 12, 10. Okay. Swedish philosopher claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds. Rather, do I have that right? You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Yes.
Thomas Trivia. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Wait, what did I pick? That's a nice watch. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they spend to prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been annoyed when she heard this. Oh. I didn't want that. I didn't want to choose that.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
Emancipation from death? That's not real emancipation.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Whoa, she made the crazy eyes. She's going crazy eyes.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
She broke her glass dolls.
Has this woman lost it?
She does the hand sign.
You were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I wanted to WingSync. Houseplant? No. Tokiko. WingSync. I wanted to WingSync yesterday, but probably I wasn't able to because... She talks with a maid. She talks with a blue guy.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Abyss HQ, February 12, 12:25 p.m. So, sync number 2.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
How did they get her to the office? Like, a lot of time has passed. cut through the bullshit of please take me to the office. Like there was no warrant. Like come with me, and you mustn't say you can't say no. Like
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Oh.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh, Pewter doesn't want us to sync without Boss having to say sync with her.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Technically you're supposed to be in jail, so you only got out because of strings that Boss pulled for you, so...
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
It's not like I want to switch body with her, yuck.
Okay, then. Let's begin.
What would be the point? Okay, I'm gonna take this little opportunity to stretch up. And it's so hot in here. I think I was dozing left and right during the conversation with Tokiko. You probably have noticed it. Like I was slower on the input. I was dozing left and right. I'm gonna have to stretch my legs and walk a little bit. I'll do that in a moment. Let's see. This is a blank room. Another statue, the nice office. Everything is white. And here's Tama.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Alright. This won't be long. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Acronym poem?
Where the hell is this coming from?
N!
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
Not angry, incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental log number 1, the waterfall. Mental log number 2, the window. Mental log number 3, the symbol. Oh, Tokiko is on the office. Oh, there's 3 of them. Nice of lost intentions. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay, decipher the book and find the seam. There are 3 keys. Okay. Inspect.
A book of Nai's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
Yeah.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
Yeah.
I wonder what she meant by that.
She wants to create a seam by removing the weave and the weft.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nai's to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Okay. All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. 5 eyeballs. There's one in the back. Cuckoo!
That's...
Another half.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur.
The second half.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Blue guy is here. She's talking to Tokiko.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Yeah. They're staring at each other. Doom. Oh! Tokiko has been sliced for a bit and then it got cancelled. Was she talking with Terror? There's blood coming from the floor. It's a waterfall of blood. And the body comes out of it. Gen? That was Gen! And then it sinked. No! Saw the seam. Decipher the book and find the seam. Decipher the book and find AI. All of blank into her writing and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
There's something in the bottom of the waterfall. Looks like a door or a safe.
Not really.
Or maybe it's a reflection of the ceiling.
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Yeah, it's like more than 12 feet deep.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah, why? It's not even blood, it's Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Yeah, you don't even breathe.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Underwater movement. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Are you kidding me? Ascend or descend. Press L2 to descend. Oh!
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
And we're on top of the other side. Like we went here, we went deep, and then we warped on the other side of the waterfall.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
When the black light gathers, sadness is born. Oh, okay. I can see the 4 invisible X, because basically the symbol is made out of 9 white X's. When they're put together, since they're not fused together, the separation between the crosses made 4 black X's inside of the logo.
Where the black light gathers.
There's a skull on the ground. Many skulls on the ground.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
9 skulls.
Wait, I sense something.
Black presence. It's another blue intruder, but it's black.
Huh. We're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay, a little progress. All of the blank into our writing and the blank are blank to those teachings. Okay. You can interact with all 9 skulls. Which one should I pick? I'll take the one in front of us.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of blank into our writings and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay. Oh, my Tamagotchi is beeping. What ability might be useful against old men? Schmidt style backbreaker, somersault kick, straight lead, or finger jab. Backbreaker. Impish. Just a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Breakbacking movie. Oh, I'm Date again. Fuck. So, brave or crazy? Let's check the map. It was under file, eh? Yeah. Manual, eyeball strategy. Oh, really? If courage or love is the highest stat, it's a date. If it's naughty or madness, it's MoMA. Okay. So if I try to go for Mizuki again, I'll try to do madness or... Alright, reset. That's my second data in a row. I don't want that. What do you think Deep Learning was? Name on horse, special case, movie title, hostess club name. Okay, I got a loving. That's Steve Blowy.
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
I hope so.
All our ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
More eyeballs.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
There's a guy black in the back room. Wait, the guy moved. The guy moved. He's following the shadows. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick the skulls that are inside of a shadow, like this one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Huh? Gen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, there's another eye behind. It seems like Gen's being bullied. Now it's been petrified.
Huh?
Then Tokiko seems to touch his face. And then everything disappeared.
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
So yeah, I have to select the skulls that were in the shadow. And when sadness is born, so this is where we saw Gen being bullied.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay, a little progress. Tokiko has blank, blank, and blank, blank, blank within blank. Another body floating. It's a red body. Oh, it's Shomo! And it sinks again.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Yeah, because he's the one who figured out the Bats 490 video, and he would have been a perfect recruit for Nice.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
Not yet,
I want to sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
There was another Eden eyeball, I wanted to get it! Come on, not... Oh, they already diving in, alright. So this is white water. If I keep descending, I'm gonna be warping in another room, and there's a book nearby. So I'm gonna grab the book. The whole room is underwater.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a strong current.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Well, the water flows somewhere.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, the hand sign. This is the hand sign.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
No progress. No, this is not the correct hand sign. It's this one. Fuck! So much time waster.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Yeah.
I don't think this is right.
It's not?
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No.
No, she didn't.
It's blank, it seems. Tokiko's blank. Okay, I see the... There are two currents.
Is this?
There's a stream that goes that way and another that goes the other way. This...
4 minutes remaining.
Is this sign? Yes, it was this sign.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. This one? No?
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank. There's some light.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank resides completely within blank. No.
Nope.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. No.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other things first. It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Little progress. Updated keys. Tokiko has lost blank and blank resides completely within blank.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
No react.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, N-Great?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
I think I checked everyone's.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Water and ideas flows. So they're talking about the currents.
What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged. Maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Water goes here. And then here. But there's another flow coming here. Okay. All the hands that lit up ended where the currents was leading. So this one was correct. So this one is correct. It lit up.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
It didn't work before. That's weird.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Closer. So this one.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
The one that was supposedly blackmailing, so probably Shoma or Gen.
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma. He's floating in the fetal position. He's getting bigger.
What's going on?
And he's gone. Okay, saw Gen and Shoma. Great. Mental lock number 2 unlocked. Great. Decipher the book and find out the truth. Okay.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
We see blue people struggling, fighting. Ah, we're sinking! We're sinking!
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Okay. Going into the abyss.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I know, but this path is going forever. It's opening. Now we're going to propel into this room again. The room is sideways.
the same room again. But vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
Yeah.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice.
There's eyeballs. There are book with eyeballs.
Eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Can we turn the
Maybe
eyes?
It's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip or poke eyes? I'm gonna flip for 9 seconds.
And spin.
Oh, the other
I set
eyeball
the
is
eyes to
reacting as
face each
well.
other.
The eye are facing each other. So this eye, there's another eye that goes below that I need to flip. Red book. Ah, fuck it. Open the red book as well.
The red book. This book is closed.
Open for 1/3.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank. It needs to be flipped as well.
A closed book.
1/3. No!
I'm gonna turn it around.
I wanted to use the other timey. It's okay.
Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
Why is it still closed?
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within blank. Ah, it's fucking red herring. Alright, fuck that. I'm gonna go to the other eyeballs below.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm gonna flip it.
An eyeball.
I'm gonna use my 1/3 to flip. Yeah, it's reacting with the other eyes.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
No progress. 55 seconds. There's another open book, but it doesn't connect to anything. This is what both the eyes cross. What's this? There's another eye here. It's another book. Another book that goes with that book over there. Yeah. Red Book D.
Closed book.
1/5 to open.
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Oh, Tamagotchi wants attention. How many legs do you like? 0, 2, 3, or 6? I think the loving answer was 2. No, it was the brave one. It's normal. Fuck.
"30 seconds left."
Why did it close again? So this is the book. The book in the middle, where the paths cross. Not this one. Here. There's a book here. Huh? They say there's a book here. Red Book D. I don't see it. Is this Red Book D? No, this is Red Book C. Red Book B. Red Book E was the top one. This is Red Book A. God damn it. Fuck it, I'm gonna play with Red Book B again.
A closed book.
Minus 5 seconds to flip it.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing
Need
is
to open
happening.
it
Turn
again.
it around.
Turning it around.
And back to...
Huh?
Ryuki, you're out of time!
A closed book.
Last timey to open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Why'd you close it again, stupid? Getting blurry.
It's
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth, Tokiko.
Okay. Okay, retry, that's for sure. Where? The first mental lock will consume 2. I'm gonna stop at the beginning of the second one.
So she does have a relationship.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a... Follow it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is real. How far?
Another book. Hopefully this is the...
It's
death.
Maybe our...
Okay, now the eyes are appearing.
The book and an eye.
Do you think that...
Maybe.
You are an Tama.
Are you...
Then... A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's...
Flip.
And... spin.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go for... Since it's in my way, let me try an no, not this one. Since I cannot do shit with it, I'm gonna go straight with the other eyeball.
An eyeball.
And flip it for 5 seconds? Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna close the books here.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Oh, if I close, it's gonna bring me a timey negative ×2? Shit. What happens if I flip it? Flip.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, so it doesn't work. I put it back where it was. Okay. My experiment was a failure. What about this one?
A red book.
The same timey if I close. They're telling me it's probably not the answer. I need to think harder on this one. Can I use a timey here? No.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Yeah?
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
I already did that. I really fucking did that. Epiphany. Fucking, I'm gonna waste on an epiphany.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Maybe we just need to direct the sight lines to each other.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Set them opposite each other.
Yes, that's what I did.
That and that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So I really needed to close them.
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah, that might be what it means.
So change the direction of the eyes and close the book. Got it. It's almost time.
Huh? Toki.
Okay, so I wasted a retry just for that. So okay, they wanted me to close the books. Mental lock 2, yes.
So she does love.
Look. It looks pink.
Follow.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is how far?
Another book?
It says...
Death.
Maybe our...
Boom.
Do you think
maybe
you are a Tama?
Are you trying?
Then...
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press it again.
That death is born.
God damn it. I lost so much time.
A big...
Like I said, so what's...
Flip.
And... spin.
I set the eyes to face...
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
This book is fine.
An eyeball.
1/3. Yeah. 1/3 to flip. Progress.
It's a red book.
It has an...
It's filled.
Close.
Got it.
It turned into an eye.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Yeah. There are timings with negative effects. Negative timing spends times are forced to be used if you get it once, so be careful. Okay, where's the other closed book?
30 seconds left.
Red book C. Forced to use it. Can I use the one on top of it? Okay, I'm gonna have to close the other one for 18 seconds.
Got it.
Turns into an eye. The other book turns into an eye.
This should do it.
I don't have enough time. Another book was...
New book.
When the eyes are met,
Death is born.
Death.
This must be a notebook!
Tama, let's check that out too.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
10 seconds. Red bookie.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Let's open it for ×9. Hey, shit. Alright, fuck it, open it.
Huh?
It's a mirror. We see the reflection. Oh, we see Tokiko in the back on a desk chair. She's doing the hand sign. Then she see the people's falling, the blue people's falling. Ah! Just like the tragedy in Danganronpa. The people from the reserve courts falling down to their death. Yeah! Let the bodies hit the floor.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I'm out of time. Is there anything more? Oh, and now the water is draining. I want to follow the water.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth, Tokiko.
So let's see. I'm gonna try again without trying to rush it. I'm gonna have to restart. Because I did waste some time at checking useless skulls.
So she does have a...
Look at...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay.
It's,
A big...
like I said, so what's...
Flip.
And...
an eyeball.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my timey for 5. Flip. Okay.
It's a red book of
Book.
nice...
It has an eye...
It's filled with...
1/3. Close.
Got it.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Okay.
A red book.
For 18 seconds.
Got it.
Oops. Red
It's a new
bookie.
book this time.
For 18 seconds, okay. But then I'm stuck with a ×9.
Huh?
Okay.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
What direction do you like? Up, down, left, or right? Left. It's a crazy. I don't really. I really don't care. I'm another Mizuki, but I'm tied with brave, loving, and impish and crazy. So I'm gonna try to go for crazy answer if I want a MoMA.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm?
Another book.
That's...
Ryuki, you're out of time!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Oh, she's Tokiko is bleeding blood. She's crying blood. The tear fell, and the blood drop made the whole world turn to red. Now she makes the symbol again, the 9 X's.
That's...
Non-Upal X. There's something there.
Let's go.
I ran out of time again. I have to restart from the beginning. Fuck.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth, Tokiko.
Restart. From the top. Cutting the fluff as much as we can.
I wonder if this is the nut.
Let's make an acronym.
Okay. Shing.
Not that I know why. The Shingu...
Angered.
Somnium
such a quiet...
Maybe that's Tokiko's. Hopefully we can find some.
Looks like we can only...
Right.
No eye in the back.
A book of knives.
Does it say it?
Yeah. The intersection... The rest is...
I remember...
The intersection between...
I wonder what...
Who knows? Anyway.
Is it still here? No? Okay.
When did this get...
What is it?
That's... Combining it with the book from...
That's exact... It's coming...
Alright, we saw the seam.
I can't really make out what happened. Let's just... Maybe the key to solving this song.
The intersection between the... I don't know, but...
I don't think it's...
The nexus...
Do you see it? Enough?
Okay, now this is where we dive.
That was surprising.
We fell...
But we ended up... Oh, look!
Let's check it out.
Let me check behind the desk again. Yeah, the eyeball's still here.
Is that...
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light... Whoa! Skulls?
Hmm? Huh.
Maybe that... Let's just search the room.
Yeah.
Do I go for straight at the final black skull?
This one is big.
Saw the seam. Now it's a Shoma.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay.
It's the same room again.
If this is the same as early...
It says...
More metaphors. It must be some... It's a hand. And this...
The non-upal...
I remember...
I'm curious if...
Anyway.
Yeah, if... How should I check?
When in Rome.
Glowing.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway.
This one's glowing.
Huh? The light...
Anyway.
The first one.
It lit up.
This world is a...
What's that?
It's...
Okay.
remain silent.
Tokiko's voice?
I wonder...
Let's transcend.
Wait.
Ryuki, look.
Okay, now I have more time to...
So she does...
Let's look at that.
I got 4 minutes instead of 2.
4 minutes remaining.
It said...
Death.
Maybe our... Are you trying?
Then... a big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it? An eyeball.
You have 3 minutes
It's a red
left.
book of nice teachings.
Get it together, Ryuki.
It has an eye.
It's filled with... Got it. A red book. Got it. It's a new book of night. This time... Huh? But... That...
27 seconds just to inspect that piece of shit.
At the end of an incomplete...
Crying blood.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Closer.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm not gonna reach that in time. I'm wasting a minute just to get there.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Oh, that's it. Found a mysterious planning document. Decipher. Found a mysterious planning document. Decipher the truth. Okay. Sorry about that. 30 eyeballs gained. Performance result Nirvana. Okay. So I got a negative timing on bank, but I never get to use it. Great. Okay, so Ryuki chapter 2, go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. Using this machine.
Okay. Alright, that's my control again. Sync machine, it's the sync machine, the device used for syncing. Tokiko. Window. You can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just Pewter in there right now. About Gen. About Shoma and what's the Nirvana Initiative?
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
She will not answer. Tokyo standing there, she doesn't seem phased. It's the door leading to the control room. On the other side of this door is another door which leads to a passage to the 6th basement floor of the government building. It's the sink room doorway leading to the control room in the corridor. It's the share for the sinker. It's used by the one initiating the sink. Pewter. About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Yep.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yeah.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
10 o'clock tonight.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat pancakes, become a Major League Baseball player. Go see Jen and Soma, ask to tie me up in turtle shell rope binding. Oh, Shibari. Okay, what food do you make your visiting friends? Grilled eel, liver soup, sushi, or itsumabushi? I'm gonna go with liver soup. Yeah, crazy. Can you handle it? Alright. Evaluation. I got 1 star. I need 2 more stars to get promoted to B, I guess. Go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them.
What do you mean?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the amusement park.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatown.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay. Alright, let's start with the Arbor Warehouse District. I don't know why we're back here. Last time we've been there, we have a business at the Ukiura Fishery Warehouse, but now it's no longer related to the case. February 12, Harbor Warehouse District.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh, it's the sniper!
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Masked woman. Yeah, it's the same masked woman with the head upside down mask. The one who shot Mizuki 6 years in the future. Ocean.
Those are called mallards, right?
Mooring posts.
You mean bollard.
Ocean.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
The waters of Tokyo Bay, there are finless porpoises protesting. It's a pillar for anchoring a ship.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
Those are retainers, not containers.
That's a retainer.
Wooden box. It's a wooden box. Storage room. There are warehouses lined up here. Cold storage warehouse. It's the Okura.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Cold storage. It's a cold storage warehouse. Forklift. Sortie! A forklift is parked here. Yotota. Instead of Toyota, it's the same font. It's Yotota. Alright, masked woman. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
The waters of Tokyo Bay. Do you know me? Why are you dressed up like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Wing sync.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Oh, nothing. What are you doing?
Nothing. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Alright, Brahman World Cuisine. In Golden Yokocho. Brahman World Cuisine, February 12th. Let's go in and practice our galing. Oh.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Mame's here. Oh, again is here.
Why are you here?
Hello.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Refrigerated case.
Don't drink them.
I know.
A refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. They don't... Posters. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Freezer. The freezer door. This is alcohol bottle. It's a liquor bottle. Kitchen. I had a button for the kitchen. Where is it? Alcohol bottle. Counter. It's a counter. Kitchen. It's the kitchen. Again. How about your phone's GPS being turned off?
It just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIS.
NIS. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of BAT 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that NICE made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About the Nirvana Initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
I was about to ask her that. As soon as I was done with Gen.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, she knows.
What?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Wink sync. She's watching a grandfather clock.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
About the Nirvana Initiative.
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz... Hey, Mame.
Table, it's a table. What kind of pan? The price of a ball, the highest mountain in the world is... The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Eh?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Okay, what kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Pan flat?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, panties.
Oh, come on.
The highest mountain in the world? No, the price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
10 yen. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Oh, hey-oh. Highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
K2.
Ah, thank you, Ken.
I wasn't asking you.
Mommy, is she smiling? Stop questioning. It's Mommy. She has a grave expression on her face.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh, the song that Kizuna is dancing. Okay, she sings.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Large pot. It's a big stock pot. Again, doing prep work.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Gen is in the kitchen and seems to be prepping some food. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Ouch!
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Oh, they're old. This is something from the 90s.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Walkman, right?
Yeah, it's a Walkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site.
Okay.
Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Yeah. Dot dot dot.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Misetan Department Store.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
What skill can defeat an old man? Yoko Shiogatame? Yeah, it's crazy too. I won't do it. I just can't get myself to do it, E. Stage. A stage used for events, airplane, spinning airplane ride, coin ride, amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Ferris wheel, it's a Ferris wheel. Flower bed, flowers are in bloom. Mini train, small trains running along the railroad tracks. Sky cycle, it's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Alright, and the residence. February 12th. Shoma's here. By the Kotatsu.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Doesn't seem more or less interested. There is a plushie in the back. Weird plush.
It's an Addo Rooster doll.
Addo Rooster. After Addo Rabbit, this is Addo Rooster. Ah, the rooster
The kitchen
doll.
is lewd, don't you think?
Huh?
How?
It's the kitchen. Tamara finds it lewd. Refrigerator.
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Doraemon.
Yeah, okay.
It's a closet.
Okay,
Trophy.
question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Quiz King trophy. It's a toy robot. Toolbox. It's a toolbox. Dresser.
This really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
The old-fashioned chest of drawers.
So
Down.
cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Like a doll for the quiz.
Kotatsu
Kotatsu.
are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
Kotatsu table. It's very warm. Machine part. It's a machine part. Buzzer.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Titties.
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
TV stand. TV. It says CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on the top. Window. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. I want to check his site. Wind sink. Wind sink.
Why? Why me?
He doesn't want to be asked. About your phone GPS being turned
I
off.
had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Oh.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
About Komichi.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Okay. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game, but The Nirvana trial, on the other hand.
Nirvana trial?
What's the Nirvana
It's a video
trial?
that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,180 missing persons reports filed.
Wow.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Yoyagi Park. Burning some time until the time of the review, the rendezvous point. Yeah, 3:50 p.m.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Well,
I like
here.
this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Trees growing out through the park. Pond. It's a big pond around the fountain. Wood bench. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on. Fountain.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
It's a fountain. There's a guy behind the tree. Cannot see him.
The machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Machine shed that's no longer in use. Coordinate concrete bench. It's a concrete bench. Let's keep talking with Yen. Wing sink.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
that you bring it up. We haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Creep. Drawing blood. Man robs ghosts.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, another feedback reaction? Yeah, it's happening again.
What?
Exactly the same thing that happened when we played the QR video for the first time. He kind of glitched out and then he started speaking in tongues. And he passed out, and then when he woke up...
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
So there's a hidden video, but Ryuji can... There's an encrypted message. Ryuki can catch it up with his mind, but they don't have the materials to record what he's saying and play with the soundtrack to see what the hell was he talking about.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Oh, I'm almost late for my meeting.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
That's a one fast driving limo. Next Japan branch, February 12, 10 p.m. sharp. Oh no, don't tell me. Her right half.
No.
Half a body has been discovered. God damn it.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
What's an effective way of training? Deadlift, back press, upright row, bench press. I'm gonna say upright row. Impish. Oh, okay, it's for training the deltoids. E. I don't like it because it makes my shoulder broader. E. Okay. Corpse.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
There's the glass doll, still broken. Window. How the body was found.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
What? Wing sync?
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Oh, talking to his kid.
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400.
That early?
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since.
What?
I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Right now, the pattern is like every time we sync with somebody, they died.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Should have been.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Is there only one way in or out of this room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
It's a closed room mystery! Office desk. The right half of Tokiko's body is on the desk. Pawn. It's a pawn. Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at NICE.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's investigate.
Alright, close our eyes and then VR room. No, we don't need to do that. We're inside the room as...
Before
we did
begin,
the VR thing.
I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Virtual reality activation. Okay, confirm the status of the corpse. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Houseplant. Wall. It's a wall. X-ray. Nothing. Okay. Southeast statue. Wait. The southeast statue is pointing into something. Oh, I got another. This is the thermal scan. Oh, okay. So it's not an X-ray. I just realized. Shit, it's the thermal scan. So it's exactly like inside the Somnium. The statue, they had eyes, and they were crossing each other inside the center. And then that's when we found the book to the Nirvana Initiative. But it's weird that there are some sort of infrared laser coming out from each of the statue's forehead.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles.
Oh, it's the water particles that makes the infrared laser visible.
Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Okay.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Obtain information. State of northwestern statue. Infrared laser is emitted from the northwest statue towards the southeast. And here as well.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
The infrared laser is emitting from the southwest statue towards the northeast. There's a little sensor here on the top. I cannot reach it. Wow. Doesn't see any suspicious heat source hidden inside. Nanonupol X.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
Like a puzzle?
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the Nanopol X symbol. And what's this? A little battery or some sort? A cell phone? Some sort of device behind the plate.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Data information, the other side of the Nanopol X symbol. A device for entering a pin code behind the wall. Southeast floor.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Southeastern statue under the floor. An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue towards the pond. Yeah, from the statue towards the pond. Waterfall, water is flowing down. It's a wall. Nanopol X symbol. Okay, let's check the body. Chair, desktop.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Glass doll. Shattered glass doll. I don't think it's irrelevant. Desk front. Front of the desk. Oh, something is in front of the desk. Oh, they're numbers. There's a grid.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
122 313 4005 313 221. Okay. It looks like some sort of puzzle.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Okay, let's check the body. Regular vision. No. Corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
I was blank, I don't have an alibi.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated TOD and culprit, estimated time of death is around 1900 today. The culprit is believed to be Terror.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Oh.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
You can tell that from the x-rays.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Okay, who is 20 years old in the... Let's check the files. 6 years ago, who's 20? Mizuki's 12, no, that's not her. Aiba is 6. Ryuki's 23, that's not him. Tama is 0. Gen is unknown. Amami is 18. Lien is 22. Kizuna is 18. Gomeji is 46. Shoma is 12. Jin is 29. Chikara is 60. Oh, this is new. Director of Oradori Institute of Genetics likes deoxyribonucleic acids. He likes DRA. Or maybe DNA, deoxyribonucleic. Yeah. Stimulation theory and percent. Dislikes that. Hobbies, research, experimentation, collecting hats. Skills, using electric drills. A brilliant scientist who established the Oradori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute merely researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Tokiko Shigure, female, 53. 15th of February, president of Nisha Locks Japan branch, likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, and glitches. Dislikes nuns, hobby, simulation theory research. Skill, prophecy. Overview, the president of Nike's Japan, a believer of simulation theory. She sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Boss 43, Pewter 37, Date 30, Iris 18, Ota 24, Moma 48, Mamoru unknown. Previously working with Sojima, is now security bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, President of Nice Locks, not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Shinpei 24, Detective Ushidera. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuit, and ice cream. Treats, dislikes threats and foxes. Hobbies, mobile games. Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. A detective from Police HQ investigating the murders, having found multiple culprits of cold cases in the past, is known as the Melter. Inspector Araya Kagami. Age 30, Inspector Police, earpicks, likes earpicks, dandelions, afros, and Keseran Pasaran. Dislike cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't remember his name. Hobby, strange surfing, extreme ironing. Skills, playing dead. A talented inspector was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly, really handsome under the mask. R.I.P. Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Brad Venable. Okay, so... no characters that we know so far.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions.
So it's gotta be Gen, because he's the only one that's unknown. Situation of corpse internals. There are traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Okay. Nothing from the infrared. Body is blue. So, what does that leave us? Rails. Southeast floor, wall.
Hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Terminating rail embedded in the floor, stretched from the southeast towards the blah blah blah. So the statue moves.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue made of iron. But it's an electromagnetic rail. Okay. This one. Southwest statue. Northwest statue. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious in here. What am I missing? Oh, more rails. Northeast
The same
floor.
kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Northeastern statue on the floor, an electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the south northeast statue towards the pond. Oh, that's what the thing that I missed. The only thing that I missed was this one. Okay.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
Alright, so...
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Yes.
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use magnet, use force, think over, or summon the remote.
What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Use magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Okay. Summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use force? That's stupid.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
Okay, so we're gonna push
this statue is
the statue by force.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
what should we do with this statue? Tilt building, give up, lubricate floor, use force. Use force here too.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
Shooting.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Okay.
There was an input device behind us. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not?
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! I know the code. This basically Japanese math. You put the number where the... on the grid and you add it up.
In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What is the code? Oh, fuck! I need to look at the numbers first. Log? No. This is as far as they allow me to do? Fuck. Okay. It was... Try to remember. 1224005 and then it's 313221. Okay, let's try this. 4 122313. So it should be 6. 1 2 2 0 2 2 4 4 6 4 1 2. So this is 4 again. 313. No, it's 2 2. One, 2 2 313 4005 313 221. So it should be 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already! You quit screwing around!
You saw the
Yeah.
non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yes.
And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay, now I can see. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. None. Okay, it worked. That's what I had in mind. Non-upole X marks seen with the thermal mode. 16 number placed in a diamond shape. Combining those. That wasn't it? Do I need to multiply? Four, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, maybe? Because it's the same numbers. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's try that. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. No? 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Come on! What am I doing wrong? I'm pissed off. My logic is sound. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you can look it up if I want because I'm getting angry at this logic that evades me. I'm pretty sure that my logic was sound, but that's not what... Because this is all about Japanese math. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You shouldn't be multiplying because it's gonna be 4, 9. Oh wait, maybe it's multiplication. Okay, 4, 9, 2, 1, 2, 9, 5. If not, I'm gonna switch to 0. Okay, let's try that. 4, 9, 2, 1, 2, 9, 5. 4, 9, 2, 1, 2, 9, 5. Okay, let's try 0. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep, good job.
Oh!
That's probably the answer.
Okay, it was multiplication because of the X's. Alright. Okay. You don't need to look it up, I found it.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over.
Mm.
It's time to start.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
Yeah.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll push it.
I'll try forcing it!
Oh, when it's... Okay,
Something
so... Okay. It makes sense, because when the statue is moved, now his gaze aligned with the ones with the infrared scanner on the other side of the room.
Because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Yes.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay.
Yo.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
What's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Oh, don't tell me he's getting better.
Like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
All
Okay.
right. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works.
Now you tap the 7-pin number.
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Yeah, the panel opens. The waterfall splits open. And there's an exit. Secret door. An elevator.
Look!
A hidden door.
That wasn't flawless. I didn't get a trophy for that. But it's okay. Let's enter.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go down there.
What is this place?
It's big, it's dark. Is that the cathedral? The Cathedral of Nice at last.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Thomas Trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Okay.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Okay, my Tama is ready. How hard do you like your ramen? I think it's steam if I want to keep going crazy. Yes! Harder than the hardest. Only those who know. Okay, great. Ritual platform.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said NICE isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
It must be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Box. X-ray.
What's this?
There's something inside of the box.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Brazier, burning torches. Strange device inside of the box.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
I don't like sand. Sand coming down from the ceiling. Brazier, brazier, brazier. What's this? Non-upole X.
A nice symbol here too.
The non-upole X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Slay the dragon.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
What's this? Huh?
What was that sound?
I don't like that sound.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
A blue person.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
And it's leaving.
Freeze!
The blue person is leaving. Unidentified people. Oh, we're blurry.
What
Vision
is this?
phasing. Blue person is going up the stairs. Up the ladder. Let's run after it. Bum 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 bum.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Whoa! Dodge.
There's another one!
Two of them.
Hey! I said stop!
Hands on the switch. Woo! Fell into a pile of box. Please let it be a pile of box. Fade into white. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. What? February 13? The fuck is this? Abyss HQ, February 13, Wednesday, 9:15.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
That's a Japanese expression. If apology solves anything, we would need the police. But it's funny since it's a police officer who says that.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
Where were you all this time?
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh. Wink sync?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
Aww.
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay. Flotation ring. It's a life preserver. Any new information on the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now.
The HB case?
The half-body serial killings.
Yeah.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
About boss's daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Aww.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Yeah.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh, no!
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Come on.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Oh, so Tama cannot back up herself.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Ikumi Shrine, February 13, Wednesday, 10:30 a.m. Hello, Alex the server. How you been? Yeah, I'm doing great. I just kicked COVID out of my system. I'm still coughing a bit, but I'm not. I don't feel sick anymore. I'm playing AI, the SOMNIUM Files. It's an amazing game. So, how you been? It's been a while.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You got some excellent news. Oh, lay it out on us. Let's hear it.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Your other half? I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
Dead twin.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
My script is ready, and Trailer 2 is about ready for launch. Oh, the thing that we've talked about. I was wondering, like, since I was trying to say, like, any progress on that, what's going on, is the project still going on, and I was worried, but yeah. Sending me DM all the information in my Discord if you can. Let's talk about it, okay? Death of little brother. Oh no, he got killed by truck gun!
He got run over, crushed half his body.
He got isekai into another world.
This is the watch he was wearing.
Oh.
His time has been frozen since.
He died at 10:10.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
Ouch.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
The strips for the string Haven did some work on vacation miles at the beach. Okay!
Not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
I hate evil!
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Pray?
Yeah. You're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker?
The reason I became a sinker at this was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
Ouch. So his left eye doesn't have a story, just remove it out of resolve. Ouch.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay. What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah. Yes. The game is very well written. It's the sequel to AI, the Somnium File, and the first game was a feat of writing because it's so convoluted, it's so complicated, it's so easy to get yourself lost into what's going on and stuff like that. And now they're pushing themselves even harder with two protagonists with an age separation between of 6 years, because we're talking about a case that started 6 years ago and continued into the present. Right now we're finding right halves of body, and I'm pretty sure that when we're going to switch back to Mizuki 6 years in the later, which is the present, we're gonna find the left halves, left and right. So this case is a true detective investigation story, and pretty much interesting.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we
Doesn't
do
want to be
have a
found.
lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
So we can try again at the amusement park. I've been working on the trailers since about 12 this afternoon, so I'm taking a little break before I finish it and launch it. Yeah, sure. Take a break here, no problem. Stay here as long as you need. I'm gonna finish soon, but I don't know how soon yet. I'm gonna find a perfect spot for me to stop, and then we're gonna continue next week.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that.
How?
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Okay.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by...
Wait for it.
Richie Chieda.
No idea who that guy is. Richie Chieda.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Ah. Who's Richie Chieda?
Richie Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
Oh my god, it's like Tony Stark with an ascot and a white suit.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Getting into some shades of doom?
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
That's a game?
Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
So basically Tony Stark.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, ION.
ION.
ION?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Oh. Tamagotchi is the only one sometimes to talk to? No. About human experiment gone wrong, we colonized the other planet and we thought it would be a great idea to mess around with genetics and DNA. Yeah, basically that's what Chikara is trying to do. He's trying to make the perfect human being, transcend, stop the growth, the aging, and the decay of cells so we can achieve eternal beauty and immortality. That's what he's going for. He's 60 years old, he has a big head, and he's been killed. We found half of his body stuck on a blackboard of a high school. Organization was founded by the Federation of Democratic Nation, or FDN, which is basically the equivalent of Umbrella Corp for Resident Evil. Oh. Okay, so what ability might be useful against old man? What did I say last time? Finger jab, somersault kick, straight lead. I want to say Schmick style backbreaker. Oh no, that was impish. Is Jeet Kuni doting maybe backbreaking move? Okay, I got 16 points. Okay. Well. Incoming call.
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Iris? What does she want?
Oh, Ryuki?
Sup, girl?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Sure.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
ION, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Marble? Mama!
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Oh, she has a new piece. She's wearing the same clothes, but now she has a cowl. It looks like something Indian style. It's covering the lower half of her face and her hair.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Yeah, Iris is an idol, so that's why she has the typical anime girl voice. She's 18, she has pink hair, she has cat ears headphones, but it's basically for monitoring her brain. Because she used to have an injury, not an injury, but a disease.
Then
but I
let's
think
get going.
it's fixed. I don't think she had I believe she had the nanomachine treatment, and basically that's the reason why the cat ears are still working.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. It's Tama. Ew. Okay, so Owen Garden, department store Misetan, Marble, Lemniscate. Alright. Let's go to Lemniscate. Driving the limo to Lemniscate. Yeah, Ryuki has a limo. That's his only... The only thing he has left from his rich parent who died in a plane crash. So yeah, that's his car. He doesn't drive it. Basically, the AI does all the driving. So it's kind of like a self-driven car. Oh, Lemniscate's office changed a bit. Ota's here.
We just finished recording.
Momo's here. Ritsuko's here.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
Yeah, why are these two here? The two Ultimate Fine Club?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Right.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
There's a guy in the back that I do not trust.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Somebody good. Oh, the masked girl is back. She's barefoot. Why is she coming in nonchalantly? Like it's no big deal. Do you have an appointment, ma'am?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Yeah, because only Iris's fan called her Tessa because of her idol name, stage name called A-Set. Everybody calls her Tessa.
Me too.
Okay, so vending machine. There's a vending machine selling drinks. There's a guy in the back. We don't mention her. There's a sofa.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Sofa.
Masked woman. Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
That wasn't for you, Tama. Your mask is upside down. She doesn't talk. Can I help you? Are you going to a shoot? Okay, she doesn't talk. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. Okay, so let's see Ritsuko. Receptionist.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Okay.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Yes.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Ah, they've done it! Thank you, Tama.
What are you saying?
A joke from the old game. Let's go to Atami together!
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go to Atami together!
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Yay! I took her hand and we ran out of that mistake, leaving Tama behind. Oh, I got the secret ending! I got the secret ending! That's the same! It's the same! It's the same! Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Spring District. The end! Complete! Yeah! Destination Atami, end. Yeah, that's the game. Thank you so much. That's the end of the playthrough. That's the secret ending, by the way. I just found it. Alright. You are here. Oh, there's a flowchart. Okay. So this is here. I took the left. Ryuki Chapter 0, Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 1, Anyone Imagine? Nefarious Institute. I don't know. So this is the first Somnium. This is where I was when I began the streaming. That's not a sad ending. We just left with the pretty girl to Atami. Nothing to be done. This is the second Somnium. We went inside Tokiko's head, and then we found her half. This is where I am. Ending the game and return to title menu. Proceed. No. Okay, I'll go back just to make sure I save. Start and get investigation from selected location. Summary. Ryuki gets an earful from boss from his previous days of work, resulting in the demotion. She says if he can solve the case in 3 days, she cancels the demotion. That being said, solving this case in 3 days is impossible. The Yuki heads back to Ikume Shrine. Okay, so this is where I was. Entertainment Agency Lemniscate. This is where I was. I'm gonna save just to be sure. Can't believe they let me go to Lemniscate. To Atami.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Okay, now we're gonna repeat. It's a repeat of that scene. Okay, we're gonna save. Save current game. Data save. I'm gonna go purchase my eyeballs. I got 2,550. I'm gonna open the bonus thing from the title screen, saving again. Outfit. Okay, so I got the Mizuki outfit. I can buy the mermaid outfit. I'll buy it.
Show me too.
Cat paws and tail.
Yay!
With that would go with the cat ears. And 3, 4, 5, 6. And the dream album. Ryuki Part 1, Chapter. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is Tama doing the double ellipse. This is Ryuki Part 1, Chikara A2. What's this? Some sort of suit. And then we have
Good choice.
Tama posing as a statue. Tokiko A1. Okay. Then we have Ryuki Part 2, Chapter 2, Tokiko A2.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
So this is the original design for Tokiko. The rest is yet unlocked. We got 950 eyeballs left. Okay. That will bring me back to the main title. Let's reload. From my manual save. Now I'm gonna hear the previous sound.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said NICE isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
And this is where I am. Okay, so what else can I do with her?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Yeah, your shoulders.
No, I wasn't...
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Did she say tit-a-tit?
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No, her father. Okay, so let's talk to Iris. What is it you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Yeah?
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
For real?
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh. Masked woman.
Is what you just said true?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
I don't think that pretty girl thing was right. Well, it's true that sometimes the pretty girl, she would believe anything and everything, but it's not out of malice that she lies. It's just that she believes in the occult, she believes in conspiracy theories and parallel universe, and paranormal activities, like the body teleported and it was sent through time and space.
Sorry to bother you.
Then she leaves.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Okay, so...
about our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
A rumor.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
Basically 50 people more than the previous week.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
You see? See?
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Okay, let's talk to Ota. Why are you here?
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
You're still friend-zoned, by the way. That asshole sock puppeteered her account with many false IDs, and basically he was using the fake accounts to troll her and defending her back by using his real account, making himself look better.
Fire!
Oh, that's the game. Okay, fire. Something that rhymes with A-set, that's synonym to fire. I got nothing.
Hot Tessa!
That's not how it works! Hot pot Tessa, boo!
Shipping!
Crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height Flight Tessa!
That doesn't even work!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-set!
You bet! A-set, you bet. Ryuki ... It's Ota. Okay, Moma. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-set! You bet!
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory.
Yeah, the simulation theory. Basically, it's like...
Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently.
Nyes claimed that the world is fake and it's a big simulation, it's a big program run by something else. So basically they believe that the Matrix is real and we're in it. And Nyes' activity objective is to find some seams, like they said, or glitches inside of the Matrix to punch a hole so we can so they can liberate and emancipate the people, freeing them from the Matrix. So, there. Oh, you were talking about the receptionist being sus. Oh, okay.
If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
The receptionist is dumb.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Yeah, Tokiko.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Oh, my Tamagotchi is ringing. Oh, I can wing sync those guys in a minute. What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, heavyweight, bantamweight. I'm gonna try bantam. Which one is the crazy one? Oh, this is brave. 53.52 kilo or lower E. The name is like a battle robot E. Yes, I evolved into Moma. I got 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. This is supposed to be Moma? Oh, it's so funny. Adult will not grow any further. Let's check the album. Yeah, I'm done with okay, I'm done with Mizuki. So now I'm gonna reset my Tamagotchi and try to go for something else. So I'm gonna send Moma into another timeline. Bye bye, Moma. Here's a new one. What weather do you like? Sunny day, rainy day, snowy day, or windy day? Windy day? Yeah, windy day's crazy. Looking for upskirts, E. Okay, so, yeah. So, what do you think? Wink Sync MoMA.
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
Yeah, I was trying to go for Sunny as well, but I don't want to get another Mizuki. So I wanted to make sure that I got something that wouldn't go under Brave.
Tessa!
So that guy has Tessa on her mind.
What a waste of electricity.
Indeed it was. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure. So, I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Why'd you met with So? Oh, wait. Did somebody told you?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Bullshit.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit. ...
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Okay. After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Okay. How about Iris? It's Iris. She just finished recording. She doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. MoMA looks extremely out of place. Iris. Ota, about simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Okay. So in those photos, there are people sitting in the subway, but they dress exactly alike.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Yes, but
no.
Are they saying...
This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
This guy is saying that those are all NPCs. They have the same color of hair, but same clothing, but different hairdos.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
Yeah?
Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
About the other
Do you
photos.
still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Okay, this could be Photoshop. Okay, he showed me a picture of a car parked in the tree and is in the middle of it. And I see clouds, but it's shaped like a square. like part of the cloud has been cut off, and then we have some sort of fog, and underneath the fog there's some sort of, I don't know if it's a kaiju monster, but yeah, basically.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, those are doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
About the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yes.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Or mods. Dot dot dot.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Okay, now we can leave. Let's go to Marble. I haven't seen MoMA since the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna stop my stream before seeing MoMA. Marble, February 13, Wednesday. Gen is here, and Mommy is here as well. She's too young to be there.
Ryuki, honey, welcome.
And you have... Why does Mama has 2 crystal balls?
It's been so long.
Oh, that goes with the outfit, the top. She's supposed to be a fortune teller. Ooh.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Okay, so at least she's done polishing her bonito. So here we have 9 bottles of alcohol on the counter. Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. 9. What a waste of time. Beer tap. It's a beer tap. Shelves. Bottles and glasses on the shelves. Are Terra pets? If the new Tamagotchis are Terra pets? Suspicious book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. Whoa, this book is sus. This is a poster of a hangman. There's an occult poster on the wall.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
No, thank you.
Oh, yes, please.
Shut up, Tama.
It's just a sumo video.
Oh. It's sumo wrestling. The way he described it, it's like porn. What? Flyer. It's a flyer on the wall. Blackboard. The menu is written on the blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
What are specialty socks? Menu of recommended dish on the blackboard. A sofa, the menu, it's writing all over the back. There's a book. Table, it's a table in front of the sofa. A movie poster on the wall.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
The para dance. Okay. The books we found is definitely sauce. It shouldn't be there. Poster on the wall. Okay, let's look at the crystal ball. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Why do you need 2 crystal balls? Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Why did he have to say it like that?
Milky.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
You can hear the dead.
Voices from other dimensions.
Ooh.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices.
You're going into alert mode. Some reason this game's starting to annoy me with its choices. Ah, just the story. Okay, not using logic. Okay. No problem, buddy. This guy, oh my god. I understand. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. If I have any trouble, if there's a troll coming in with a user idea spoiling the game, I heard this thing's happen. I'm gonna holler at you.
Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Okay, ask her to perform the seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Oh, she's doing the Undertaker's eyes, but yeah, no, of course. They say, oh, it's Mama, of course.
Oh, my. You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
So, the masked woman.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
So, about the case.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Okay. How about the hidden face?
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
What do you mean?
Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
What?
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
Goes into limbo for 6 years, he gets demoted, I can guess. The case kind of goes into limbo, but I don't think he gets demoted. It's that something happened mentally, so he was very unwell, and for the next 6 years, he is gonna have to drown himself into alcohol. like right now he's not like 100% out there. Like he has his quirks, so he's kind of okay. But apparently his mental is gonna get worse. This is from the game that tells. This is what the game tells us.
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
What?
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Okay.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Liberty Island? Liberty Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
It's not... Okay, my choice of answer was Liberty Island or Ellis Island. So what was the correct?
The answer is Ellis Island.
Okay, Ellis Island. I'm not a New Yorker. Sorry.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Oh no!
What? That's not true.
Is that the Mandela effect?
So you're in agreement with me?
Gen has it too.
There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think,
Is
Tom?
that what the argument is all about?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty.
The
All right.
Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
I'm sorry.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Oh my god.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
Oh.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Alright, we diffused that.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
Yeah, you're
I'll
gonna work
stick around for a bit longer.
So Amame is gonna work at Sunfish Pocket, I think?
Okay. Then I'll see you three later.
Later. Okay, she leaves. By the way, she's too young to drink alcohol. She's not supposed to be in Marble.
I closed up shop for the day.
Why?
I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
What?
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
Your suppliers give you shitty food, because of that you're closing restaurant until the next delivery?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
I mean, I get it, but...
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Dude. Wink sink.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
He's bummed out about this. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customer?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
I know Ota is only one man, but...
Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
To the warehouse, about Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier.
Okay.
We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
To the warehouse district at the Arbor.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah. Oh, Tamagotchi's, What is your preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate? 60, 0, 30, or 100%? Okay, crazy response, 100%. Yes! Just better to chew on some cocoa. Let's check my evaluation. I got another star. Yeah, I'm still C1. Got the Nirvana, True Enlightenment. Destination Atami End. Go to Atami with the receptionist. Yay! About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink.
Oh.
I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me.
Oh.
Date, Amame, and Lian.
Lian?
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
So Lian and Date know each other?
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Okay.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Dot. About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes.
What? My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Come on. I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see, yeah, that part was me. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's word from earlier.
Face. A hidden face.
No, not about that.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray. Whoa! I see. His skull is misshapen and deformed. Okay. His skull, his jaw is even tilted on the side. He has very big eye socket.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was in and there. ...
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay. He seems a bit down. Okay. Alright, Misetan. We're gonna find Shoma. February 13.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, Komeiji is there too.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Oh, absolutely not.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Oh, Tama was disappointed.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Dot dot dot. What's gonna happen? We're on the Ferris wheel.
Why am
Mano
I on
a
the Ferris wheel
mano.
with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
About Komiji, about Mizuki, praise his one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool.
Mono-wheel robot, yeah.
If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
He's only 12.
I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Okay.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Oh.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Okay. Alright, since we're gonna be like this, why did you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it?
Dot dot dot.
Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Aww.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Oh.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Okay, about Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Oh.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
He's totally into Mizuki. Alright. Let's talk about your dad. I know you don't like this topic, but...
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
What's wrong with your dad?
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
So that's why his cell phone is off. What are you fighting
My
about?
friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic.
Huh?
Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV.
He's a comedian.
That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Oh, okay. You son of a comedian, your dad's a goofball, you must be a goofball too.
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
Are we gonna sing?
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, okay. So now we are in the we're in the Ferris wheel alone with
I'm glad you
Komiji.
invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
In his heart.
Still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Oh no, you don't go there. Shut up, Tama!
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
He removes his bow tie and is like, yeah, I'm wearing a different outfit. Not really, it's still the same pink jacket.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Ask about Komiji himself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komiji that it's highly likely that Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Of course. How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Yeah.
What is that?
An origami gold medal.
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
What?
It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
What is it?
Whoa.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about. No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Whoa.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
Is he in debt?
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Komiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key of Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
Yeah.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Iowan Garden. This is the last stop for the day, and after that is gonna be back to the story. Probably another Somnium. Oh, Mizuki's there with...
Ryuki, why are you here?
With Kizuna.
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes.
The orphanage, yeah, because it's her father.
She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Because she's an orphan too.
I feel like I just got insulted.
Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.